Good evening, everyone. Welcome back to the Raceway at Western Fair District, London, Ontario's half-mile harness racing action. Back with you this evening, track announcer Shannon Sugar Doyle. With you for the ride. Weather conditions, -5 Celsius, 23 Fahrenheit. Much cooler this evening. A 0 wind in the air, fast and dry conditions for tonight's race car. The program changes coming right up. Stand by. First change in race number 1. I guess it's an added line for the Two Shark Bite. Started December 9th over London and was a third best finisher, 2-1-4. Scott Coulter was driving. Race number 2, the one Almost There Boss. Qualified on December 8th here. Just missed by a neck, was race timed 1:59.2. Again, that's a qualifier from Thursday morning. Garrett Rooney was on board, and he looked all right. I was here for it. Race number 3 is clear. The fourth race then. In race number 4. Number 8, Fiscal Policy. Aluminum to steel shoes up front. Aluminum to steel shoes in front for the 8 Fiscal Policy in the 4th. Race number 5, it's the early Super High Five opportunity. Now a reduced field of 7. All on gate for the 5th race High Five as number 8 Sirius Star has scratched. Race 6, number 6, DG's Magic Moment. Put the blinkers on. Blinkers for 6 in race 6. Race 7, 8, and 9. No changes. No changes. Races 7 through 9. Final change on the card comes up in race number 10. And it's going to be the blinkers going on 6, Cal Hanover in our High Five finale. We've got you up to speed thus far for changes. Again, a cooler evening, well below the freezing mark here. -5 Celsius, 23 Fahrenheit. Again, fast and dry conditions with not a whole lot of wind to mention. We're going to take a short break right now. We'll come back and talk up the Pick 5 ticket ideas. The HBI Bet sponsored Pick 5 play in race 1. $10,000 guaranteed pool low take.
It's the season of giving, and 8 of the province's best drivers will once again do their part to help children in need. The 3rd annual Holiday Driver Challenge, in support of Toys for Tots, takes place on Sunday, December 18th at the Raceway. A day of friendly competition where local children in need are the big winners. Tune in for full coverage beginning at 2 p.m. Eastern on KOSA TV.
So, of course, we're thanking everyone who has donated to the Drivers Holiday Challenge in support of Toys for Tots. A 3rd annual edition coming up this coming Sunday afternoon. Note the early start time, the matinee, 2 p.m. And a reminder that those of you that have donated or will be making donations of new unwrapped toys or cash donations, you'll be entered for a chance to win a $100 gift card donated by Twin Brook Farms, another $100 gift card donated by Scott and Kim McNiven for the McNiven Stables. And event organizer Kelly McNiven, doing a heck of a job once again this year, mentions that donations can also be dropped off at Woodbine Mohawk Park Racing Office or paddock, as well as the Wilson's Tack Warehouse here in London. And Wilson's Tack also has a shop here on our backstretch. Kelly also mentioning cash donations can be given to Kim McNiven, Emma Christoforou, Joanne Colville, or Kelly McNiven herself. Any e-transfers, they worked well last year. I've seen video already of Kelly going out and shopping, picking up toys for kids through these e-transfers. E-transfers can be sent on to Kelly at McNivenK2 at gmail.com. That's McNivenK2 at gmail.com for any e-transfer donations. And thank you, Kelly, for all you do and for relaying all this valuable information towards our 3rd annual Drivers Holiday Challenge in support of Toys for Tots. Wonderful fantastic cause, and looking forward to it. Sunday afternoon, we get underway at 2 p.m. Robert Reed Jr., who normally joins us on the Tuesday evenings for the commentary, he's going to save it up for the Sunday afternoon card. Him and his wife are expecting this week. So Robert books off tomorrow evening. He will be joining us, though, for the Drivers Holiday Challenge for Toys for Tots this coming Sunday. Alrighty, pick 5, play, race number 1, sponsored by HPI Bet. $10,000 guaranteed pool to chase on after here. My key to start things up, number 5, King Jules, a 2-year-old colt son of Better Than Cheddar. It's going to be the second start back off the long layoff. Got a little crooked going up by 3/4. When starting there last week, he just missed by a neck to Mr. Dress Up. It was a great battle. He was not done. Just raced a little bit green, going up and by 3/4. I think King Jules gets the job done in the opener to start up this pick 5 play. Over to race number 2, we're going to try the 1, Almost There Boss. I mentioned I was out for his qualifier. He left the gate sharply. He just missed by a neck in the Thursday morning qualifier in 59-2. Almost There Boss, one to consider, as well as the 6, Dalhousie. Dalhousie's been knocking on the door. He's been second best in each of his last 2. Middle leg, race number 3. We're going to go 4 deep in there with a 1, 5, 6, and 8. Couple of best bet selections in the 3rd. Ontario Racing went after the 1, Can Be a Treasure. Robert Reed Jr. went after the 5, Sunshine Love. I'm using those as well as the 6 and 8 in race 3. Another key play for me, it's going to be the 1, Punches in Bunches. Yet to taste defeat. He's going to try to make it 3 for 3 for owner, trainer, breeder Doug Schweitzer. Of course, Garrett Rooney stays on. This fine-looking colt son of Dally. He's a big colt, too. I got him keyed up in race number 4 to continue his winning ways, and if we make it on over to race number 5, we're going to hit with that all button. A great-looking field of pacing fillies and mares, and again, the 8 Serious Star has scratched out of the 5th, so we're down to 7. A field of 7, and it's an all button for me to round out this early pick 5 play. Robert Reed Jr. has sent along his pick 5 ticket idea as well. A couple of keys for Robert throughout this sequence. He's going to be all over the 5, King Jules, in the opener. We're together in the 2nd with the 1 and 6, both of us using Almost There Boss and Dalhousie. Robert electing to key up in the middle leg, number 5, Sunshine Love. A winner last time out, but lost it on a placing. Robert Reed Jr. going 3 deep in the 4th, including my key there, Punches and Bunches. He's also going to use Micron at a post 5 in the 8 Fiscal Policy. And if Robert makes it on over to race number 5, he's going to need either 1, 2, 4, or 5 to complete his early pick 5 ticket idea. Again, a $10,000 guaranteed pool. A low take. This is a go-to wager here in London. And all through the month of November, I think you'd have to search pretty hard to find a harness track in North America that could let you know that the average ticket return $1,304 on a 20-cent wager all through the month of November on the pick 5 at the Raceway. That's right. $1,304, the average 20-cent payout all through the month of November on this one wager. The pick 5 continues to be the go-to here in London. We're 5 minutes away from a Monday evening opener. Best of luck to all racing and playing this evening. And again, we'll welcome our cappers tonight, Robert Reed Jr., Rod Allums Jr. of NahooPicks.com, Nathan Bain, Ontario Racers, Garner Barnsdale, myself. Most of us selecting 5-4-3, ice cold to start things up. Rod Allums Jr., though, going outside the box to go with a 4-3-5. Switching things up there. NahooPicks.com. You can visit their website for more. Selections and ticket ideas for all the leading harness racing tracks throughout North America. The guys involved with Nahoo do a fabulous job handicapping the action again through all the major harness racing tracks throughout North America. Happy to have Rod Allums Jr., Mike Probosi, and Nahoo Picks along for the ride this season in London as we go about 2 minutes away from race number 1 of 10. Awaiting the horses and drivers on a post parade for race number 1, the first of 10. Starts up the HBI Bet sponsored Pick 5 play. Friend of the show, Brad, celebrates a birthday. Brad normally busy on the Twitter feed for the tracks throughout North America. I'm sure he'll be busy tonight talking the horses at Woodbine Mohawk Park, even here, the Raceway at Western Fair District. From all your friends here at the Raceway, Brad, happy birthday. Enjoy the rest of it. Here we go. It's the post parade. First of 10 in London, starting up the pick 5 play here in the opener with 1. Prince was a trotter. Dan Clement's on board for James Hasty along with Ruth Moore with Ruth Training. Shark Bite 2. This one 4. Rebecca Williamson, the trainer. Lori LePage, the drivers. Anthony Hahn. Museum Tour. From post 3, Lauren House drives for owner-trainer Paul Smith. Leave It to Luther, number 4, Scott Ray. Stays on for Courtney Pollard. The trainer is Ryan Stewart. Heavy action for the 5, King Jules. The second start back off the extended layoff for Jeff and James Wellwood with James training. Travis Henry stays aboard. Ross and Mark Batten on the ownership line of 6, Jim and Percy Ross, trainer, driver. And the outside chance for 7, Crooksey. Crooksey for William Brown, along with Brenda DeRibble, the trainer, driver, Braden Rybelling. Those are your starters. 7 pacers for this exactor. Try, Superfecta, Daily Double. It's the popular pick 5 play to start things up. Good luck. That current pool for the Pick 5 going up and over $8,000, which always guaranteed here in the opener on Mondays at $10,000. The go-to wager, looking to have the 5, King Jules, starting things up. You're looking at 4, Leave It to Luther. Leave It to Luther for Ryan Stewart with Scott Ray staying on. Should be a factor for the try in the opener. Birthday wishes. Esther English has joined us on track this evening. From everyone here at the Raceway this evening, happy birthday, Esther English. She's on board for our racing action tonight. Less than 2 minutes. Here we go. Gates moving for race number 1. Possible Travis Henry daily double here. 5 King Jules on to 6. Dalhousie, still time. Field of 7, all on gate for this. Prince Was a Trotter, Shark Bite, Museum Tour, Leave It to Luther, King Jules, Jim and Percy, Crooksy for 7 on gate. Here they come. And away they go in the center. Leave It to Luther, leaving sharply towards the inside is Shark Bite. And up on the wide side, Travels 1 to 5 Fave. King Jules, nothing settled just yet as they get on by the opening 8th. Leave It to Luther, still coming on the outside. Widest of all still, King Jules. King Jules wants to be the top dog as they roll on to the quarter mile. It's going to be King Jules, this 2-year-old colt son of Better Than Cheddar, to assume command just prior to the quarter of 29-2. Leave It to Luther now, set up for the deuce. Traveling in third is a Shark Bite. A midfield fourth, Prince Was a Trotter. Traveling at a fifth, Museum Tour, who's considering the outside move. Then came Jim and Percy. The trailer moving out was Crooksy. Down in front of us they travel, and being left alone up front, King Jules gets all that front-end respect with just over a lap to go. Continuing along in second, Leave It to Luther quickly now. Moving into third, Jim and Percy. And Batten has put this one in play. Half-timed up in 1:01.2. Big-time breather for the leader, King Jules. King Jules to get them by the 5/8 now. It's Leave It to Luther continuing with the toe-long trip second. An uncovered third for Jim and Percy. Towed up into it now to be fourth is Crooksy way up on the outside. Museum Tour and House has got this one roused up as they go by 3/4. King Jules still there, 132 up on the outside. Jim and Percy at 40-1 as Batten tries to make things very interesting here in the late going of the Monday evening opener in London. King Jules still coming on the outside. Jim and Percy inside third. Leave It to Luther, favorite under heavy pressure. Longest shot on the board, one of them anyway, is going to upset in a big way. Batten bombs away at 40-1. King Jules second. Third goes to Leave It to Luther. On to take fourth was Museum Tour. Out of 2:02 and 3 becomes a maiden mark for Jim and Percy. The 4-year-old stallion son of Big Jim gets there for Team Batten. It is the 6, Jim and Percy, shocking here at 40-1. I mean, he showed 2-2 and 3 or 2-2 and 2 last time out, and he's a winner here tonight, 2-2 and 3. So he was more than capable of getting the job done in that kind of a mile. 6, 5, 4, and 3. Here it's unofficial in race 1. Back for his first career winner circle photo, number 6, Jim and Percy, 4-year-old stallion son of Big Jim out of Young Luck by Cam Luck. Bred by Ross Batten, owned by Ross and Marg Batten, with Ross training and driving this one to his maiden victory of 2:02 and 3. Does it in upset fashion here at 40-1. Congratulations. Going official here in the opener. Prince was a trotter, 6. Shark Bite, 7. Museum Tour, 4th. Leave It to Luther, 3rd. King Jules, 2nd. Jim and Percy, the upset winner. Crooksy was 5th. 29-2. 101-2. 132. The mob was 2-2-3 over the fast-going Jim and Percy. From the top, 6-7-4. 3-2-1-5. 88.60 on the nose. Jim and Percy. Exactor 236 even. Dollar try 360.70. The super for a buck, $1,453.85. That's a 20-cent super coming back at $290.77. Race 2, up and coming. Let's turn the page, right? Exactor try superfecta if you missed on long shot Jim and Percy in the opener. We've got another multi-leg ticket coming up here in the early pick 4. Here's another $7,500 guaranteed pool to chase after. Field of 7 on the pace again. Second race, 8 minutes to think about it. Early double will pays. And of course, you've got a 40-1 bomber in front. Favorite to complete it happens to be number 7, Doc's Philly Cheese, coming back at 691 and change. There was some action as well for the one almost there, boss. The 5, Beef and Cheddar. And even 6, Dalhousie, coming back just shy at $1,400 on an early double. Pair of sixes would get you $1,383 and change here in the daily double. 4 minutes to post time. The upcoming second. And as mentioned, if you missed on Batten at 40-1 in the pick 5, we've got the pick 4 starting up here in race number 2 with 4 minutes left for wagers. So many missing on that heavy favorite. Finishing second best. Would have taken a plenty of the live money out of play throughout the pick 5 pool, just shy of $20,000 in the pick 5 pool. As an extreme long shot, Jim and Percy at 40-1 starts it up. So we'll try again here. Race number 2, we're going to try the one almost there, boss. I caught his Thursday morning qualifier, left the gate sharply, and they just caught him in the end, missing by a neck in 59 and change here on Thursday morning. Also including number 6, Dalhousie, who's sitting on a win, runner-up finisher in each of his last 2, a logical play here. Over into race number 3, we're going to go 4 deep in there with the 1, 5, 6, and 8. Going to stay with the key 1, Punches and Bunches. Thinking that 2-year-old son of Dally remains undefeated here for owner, trainer, breeder Doug Schweitzer. And if we get on to race number 5, we're hitting with that all button, a reduced field of 7 wide open in the 5th to complete this early pick 4. Getting a shot right there of the live money left in play. Crazy. Just shy of $20,000 wagered into the early pick 5, and only $61 goes live and in play onto leg number 2. So if you can take down this early pick 5 in London, no doubt you're getting paid. It is the early pick 4 starting up here in race number 2. We're getting a look at Robert Reed Jr.'s ticket idea. And 1 and 6 for Robert here. Almost there, boss. Dalhousie keying up the 5. Sunshine Love, a winner last time out, though placed 4th for some interference when turning for home. Robert going to go 3 deep in the 4th, and he's deepest of all in the 5th with the 1, 2, 4, and 5. Best of luck at playing along or coming up with your own early pick 4 ticket idea. The horses on Post Parade here shortly. Stand by. Horses and drivers on parade here for race number 2. It's the opening leg of a $7,500 guaranteed pool pick for number 1, Almost There Boss. Scott Coulter goes back on for Kerry Howard. Trainer is Jeff Graham. That Moment in Life, at opposed to David Amacchioli of Michigan owning. It's Tim Myers conditioning. Colin Kelly will be driving. Be a little late on the parade. Number 3, J.J. Tommy comes out next. Jason Ryan. Jason Ryan on board the 3, J.J. Tommy for Frank Brundle, Angelo DeLellis, Kyle Boston Strains. And then 4, Bearcat Willie, Mike Horner owning, training and driving. Beef and Cheddar's 5, second start back off the layoff for Matthew Chappell, trainer Cass Snyder. The driver, it's Totter Borth. Totter Borth in off of a 5-win performance here on Friday night in the bike. Number 6, Dalhousie, a runner-up finisher in each of his last 2, sitting on a win, coming in for Jack Remage, Jim Kerr, Jim Trains, Travis Henry. And then the outside chance for 7, Doc's Philly Cheese, Garrett Rooney for Britt Kennedy. Along with Money Clip Racing, Britt does the training. Garrett Rooney on 7, Doc's Philly Cheese. Field of 7 on the pace. Race 2, Exactor, Try, Super. It's the early pick 4 starting up. Number 6, Dalhousie. For me, he's the one to beat. He's been closing up very strong in each of his last 2, just missing. Beaten favorite in both of those. Right now, a favorite at 8-5. Any kind of trip at all puts him right in the hunt to win this race. Travis Henry going into this evening's racing action, leading the driver's title standings for wins by 2 over Totter Borth, who certainly closed up the gap on Friday night with 5 wins, 5 trips to the winner's circle for driver Totter Borth this Friday night. Again, 2 behind Travis Henry, who leads the drivers' win standings for 2022 here in London. Here's a look at number 1, Almost There Boss. I was out here Thursday morning for the qualifiers, and Almost There Boss, he left very sharply to lead through the qualifier. He just got taken down in the end, missed by a neck, was a qualified time in 59-2. Garrett Rooney was on board. It's going to be Scott Coulter back on board for this qualifier, or for this race, that is. Almost There Boss is looking good to go here at 2-1. Less than 2. Here we go. 7 starters on the pace. Race 2. It's the start of the early pick 4. Opening leg right here in the second. Picking up speed. Here they come. Race 2 in London starts right now. They're off. Bearcat Willie, Mike Horner sending this one off the car up between pacers. That moment in life put in play. Almost there, boss, is along the inside. He's protecting his inside lane. That moment in life is going to go on to cut it. At 6-1, Kelly's got him in front. Almost there, boss. Pocketing up here in second. Bearcat Willie went into the holding pattern there at a third. Fourth best away for J.J. Tommy. Then came Beef and Cheddar. Next to last is a 3-2 second choice in Dalhousie. And tread in the field, Doc's Philly Cheese. 29-2. Kind of soft for this group. That moment in life, the marching orders to try to go downtown in London. He's going along unchallenged here at 3/8 completion. Inside to be second, almost there, boss. There's Horner going first up for Bearcat Willie, who is put in play. Bearcat Willie right on the wheel now of that moment in life, who will be driving on as he gets tippy-tap reminders to keep going forward. Half 59-4, 30-2, rated second frame for the pace setter, for the boss. That moment in life, second best. Bearcat Willie keeps on pressing. He's within 3 parts of a length. Almost there, boss. Closed up as the 6-5 choice. He's right there with them in third. Gapping slightly in fourth. J.J. Tommy, a buried fifth for Beef and Cheddar. Dalhousie sets it up third over 6. Trailing still, Doc's Philly Cheese 3/4 over there. 129 flat. 29-1 through the third. And still going on. That moment in life. The lead is a half length. Bearcat Willie continuing second. Almost there, boss. We'll need some daylight. Dalhousie's come 3 wide. Doc's Philly Cheese going to the fence. He's 4 deep on the outside. That moment in life. Bearcat Willie, Dalhousie, Doc's Philly Cheese, and on the inside, almost there, boss. A wild 5 across finish goes to Bearcat Willie at 12-1. Back-to-back upsets in London. Bearcat Willie there for Horner in 159 flat. Back-to-back upsets to start a Monday evening in London. Jim and Percy at 40-1. On to Bearcat Willie here at 12-1. Bearcat Willie, the unofficial winner, 4-6-7-2, your top 4 unofficial. Back to the winner's circle comes Bearcat Willie, the 4-year-old stallion son of Tigerama, out of Little Heart's Desire by Real Desire. Owned, trained, bred, and driven to win by Mike Horner. The stallion son of Tigerama guts this one out. He was out for a long ways, battling first up. Bearcat Willie, his 10th career win, number 3 on the season. And he scores tonight in a wild 5 across finish, 159 flat. Bearcat Willie here at 12-1. Second race has gone official. 26.80 on the nose for Bearcat Willie. That exactor worth 109.90. Dollar try, 296.10. The Dollar Super, 1,068.25. Your 20-cent return at 213.65. And how about the Daily Double? This is a dollar Daily Double payoff, 2,324.45. Batten in the opener, Horner in the second, combining for the Daily Double payoff over $2,300 on a dollar play. Almost There Boss was fifth. That Moment in Life was fourth. J.J. Tommy seventh. The Bearcat Willie won it. Beef and Cheddar sixth. Dalhousie second. Doc's Philly Cheese finishing third. 29-2, 59-4, 129. The mile of 159 flat. Bearcat Willie from the top of 5, 4, 7, 1, 6, 2, and 3. It appears you can win from anywhere tonight. Jim and Percy went from last to win it. Bearcat Willie was sitting third or fourth there, got put in play, and went on to win. So yet to see one roll gate to wire, but here comes a third race up and coming. We're 6 minutes away. 6 minutes away from a third race, Exactor Try Super. It's the Pick 3 play. Starting up, Ontario Racing selects the 1 Can Be a Treasure as a best bet. Robert Reed Jr. selecting 5 Sunshine Love as his best bet. Now 5 minutes away from race number 3. Friend of the show, Howard Weiss. Howard Weiss locked it up in the opener, hitting the exactor for $236. He's playing along tonight and tweeting as he plays. Congratulations, Howard the Lock takes the race 1 exactor. Looking forward to seeing if there's going to be any live money in play for that early pick 5 pool, just shy of $20,000. We'll have the numbers, if there are, for you here very soon. 3 minutes, wagering time. The upcoming third is next. There you see it, folks. We were looking forward to this. What kind of live money would be in play if there was following leg 2? We've seen 40 to 1. We've seen 12 to 1 winners. We've got a pick 5 pool just shy of $20,000. Live money in play, $1.40 going into leg 3. So there is a possibility of a player or two getting paid in a big way. There's also a possibility of a late pick 5 carryover alert. This is leg 3 we're going into, $1.40 live and in play from the pool of $19,725. Best of luck to you if you're one of the very few with live plays going on into race 3 for the pick 5. And there's your live money after leg 1 of the pick 4. $594 from the pool of $11,654. Here we go. Pacers on parade. It's race number 3. Start of a pick 3 play. Number 1, Can Be a Treasure. Best bet selection for Garner Barnsdale of Ontario Racing. Colonel Schneider Jr. owning. Cassidy Schneider trains. Travis Henry on board for the drive. Number 2, it's going to be Lloyd. Lloyd goes out for Kevin McGuire. Trainer is Robert Rundle. The driver, Chris Johnston. Jordan Deo, 3. Brett McDonald for Debbie Eckenstein. It's Brian Eckenstein training. Jim and Dorian Flynn on the ownership line of 4. He's sporty. Jim trains. Colin Kelly up. There's He's sporty. Number 5, Sunshine Love, a Robert Reed Jr. best bet selection tonight. Rebecca Williamson owning. Lori LePage trains. Anthony Hahn. Number 6, Talk to Me Artie. It's Nick Boyd driving for Oliver. Del Maple Holdings Limited, Craig Bars trains. Outside Chance for 7, Brydown Royal Art. This one for Brydown Farms, Inc., Kendall Ron Training. Todd Moore on 7. And to complete this one, number 8, Shanghai Kai. It's Kim McNiven, Don Douglas, sharing ownership. Scott McNiven trains. Lauren House in the driver's seat. There you have a field of 8 on the pace. Exactor, Try, Super. This one opens up a pick 3 play. Less than 2 minutes. Race 3, Gates Moving. Favorites here. Not that that has made a difference tonight. Number 5, Sunshine Love, 8-5. The 4, He's Sporty, is at 9-5. Big price on number 8, Shanghai Kai, who had a really good account of himself in his latest over London. I kind of like his chances here for a piece of it anyway. They're at the top of the stretch. Field of 8, 7 on gate, 1 late here. They're picking up speed. Here they come. Off and pacing, He's Sporty, leaving from the center towards his inside. Jordan Deo out nicely up on the wide side. Sunshine Love off stride. He's Sporty. He's Sporty to a break. And that had Sunshine Love going about 4 wide through that opening turn. Jordan Deo, 25-1. Long shot leader. So maybe here we go again. Jordan Deo loose up front for Brett McDonald, sliding into second. Even money favorite, Sunshine Love traveling from third. Can Be a Treasure. All alone, pacing at a fourth is Shanghai Kai. Then it's Lloyd. Talk to Me Artie going third to last ahead of Brydown Royal Art. And then we go back to that early breaker, He's Sporty, who's now trailing 29 seconds flat to quarter-mile speed, courtesy of Jordan Dale. Freewheeling, front-ending here for Brett McDonald. And now the first-up challenger, Can Be a Treasure for Travis Henry. Red on the wheel of the leader, and that's got Sunshine Love now blocked in there in third, towed up into it fourth for Shanghai Kai, saving ground along the inside. Talk to Me Artie gains a position. Lloyd is out there. Then Brydown Royal Art, and now distanced off of the group is He's Sporty up towards 3/4. Jordan Deo is going all in. Off stride, the favorite. Sunshine Love went to the safety lane. The favorite is out of it here. 128-3 for 3/4. And Jordan Deo still going forward. Can Be a Treasure is second. Saving ground still. Talk to Me Artie out there set to tip 3 deep. Shanghai Kai. Another upset in the making right here. Jordan Dale on top at 25-1. Can Be a Treasure. Talk to Me Artie fighting on for the deuce. And here we go again. It is, in fact, bombs away. Jordan Dale, McDonald for the Eckensteins. Second best was Can Be a Treasure. Third going to Talk to Me Artie. Fourth goes to Brydown Royal Art. Long shots everywhere on that superfecta. 158-3. Unofficial winner here, number 3, Jordan Deo at 25-1. Safe to assume you can get a head start on capping up a late pick 5. Carryover. Strong possibility, right? There was just $1.40 in live money in play for that pick 5 going into leg 3, and there's a 25-1 bomber again. Showing up here in London. Plenty of time to get a ticket together for a late pick 5 in London. Most likely to feature the carryover. Here we go. Jordan Deo's back. 3-year-old son of Down by the Seaside at a Beat Jays canoeing by Western Ideal. For the owner, Debbie Eckenstein of Ingersoll. Brian Eckenstein training. Brett McDonald on for this huge upset. Jordan Dale just paced to a new lifetime mark, decked out in pink, of course. Jordan Dale on top all the way for the new mark of 158-3, the third race stunner. You got Jordan Deo here, 25 to 1. Then you got 5 to 1 value players in the 1 and 6. And then you've got the longest shot on the board at 70 to 1. Brydown Royal Art finishing up a superfecta. The prices thus far tonight, all three races have been crazy. Race number 3, we are going official here. Cambia Treasure was second. Lloyd was 6. Jordan Deo won it. He's sporty 8. Sunshine Love was 7th. Talk to Me Artie 3rd. Brydown Royal Art 4th. Shanghai Kai was a 5th best finisher. 29.59. 128 and 3. The mile was 158 and 3. It was Jordan Deo going all the way from the top. A 261 87 345 55.80 on the nose. Exactor 252.40. The dollar try 965.20. Super for $1 4,684 even. The 20-cent superfecta return 936.80. You know what's coming next. Turn the page. Go on to race number 4. And it's a night of upsets thus far. Can one punches in bunches make it happen to go 3 for 3? Likely a favorite here in the 4th race. Number 1, punches in bunches. Unbeaten thus far, gets a rail advantage. Top selection, a best bet selection for Rod Adams Jr. of Nahoo Picks. Number 1, punches in bunches, likely to open up as the favorite. Yes, indeed, he does at 1 to 2 punches and bunches. Will try to go 3 for 3 in his young racing career. This 2-year-old colt son of Dally has been fantastic, but it's not been a night kind to favorites just yet. 8 starters for the 4th race. Exactor Try Super. It's the Daily Double starting up. We'll get to it in just 3 minutes. Fourth race up and coming. Still faved here and likely to go away as a favorite. Number 1, Punches in Bunches. You can see him getting set to vacate the paddock. Garrett Rooney stays on board. This 2-year-old colt son of Dally tries to make it 3 for 3 tonight in London. Live racing continues tomorrow evening. It's the 5:50 start time, of course. We normally have Robert Reed Jr. on hand for his commentary. Won't have him tomorrow. Him and his wife are expecting another child this week, so we'll hope to catch up with Robert for his commentary as he goes remote on Sunday afternoon for our Drivers Holiday Challenge in support of Toys for Tots. That comes up on Sunday, post time, the 2 p.m. matinee special card for our Sunday Drivers Holiday Challenge in support of Toys for Tots. Again, Sunday afternoon, a 2 p.m. start time. And that is when our friend of the show, Robert Reed Jr., will be joining us again for the commentary, awaiting a post-parade, race 4 in London. Starters on parade. Here we go. It's the 4th race. Horses and Geldings, non-winners, 12,000 or a race lifetime. Also eligible are non-winners, 750 in their last 10 starts. Number 1, Punches and Bunches. Remaining undefeated coming in. He's 2 for 2 for owner, trainer, breeder Doug Schweitzer. Garrett Rooney stays on this Rod Adams Jr. of Nahoo Picks best bet selection tonight. Number 2, it'll be Ink Slinger. Ink Slinger, surprisingly, a morning line favorite in this for Don and Heather McGregor. Peter Cork is on the ownership line as well with Peter training. Dan Clements. Brolic 3. Brolic is owned by Gino Toscani, trained by Ashley Lenvoy. Sam Filion up. And then the 4, 8 My Card. Andy Moore pilots for Raymond Elgie. Then the 5, it's going to be Mike Ron. Mike Ron goes out for Ron Ash, along with Mike McLaughlin, the Michelle Sherman training. Scott Coulter on 5, Mike Ron. And number 6, Feisty Like Fire. Anthony Hahn driving for Rebecca Williamson, Lori LePage, Lori trains. 7 outside, Last Call Jerome. This one for Ruth Moore, James Hasty, Ruth training. Jason Ryan up. And then the 8, Fiscal Policy, aluminum to steel shoes up front for owner, trainer, and driver Mike Horner. That is your field of 8 on the pace. The Exactor Tri Super Daily Double going postward here shortly. And here is a look at that favorite, the big colt son of Dally, who's been perfect in each of his 2 London starts. Well back in his career debut here on November 21st. He gained 15 lengths through the final half to win with broken equipment in 2 minutes 3/5. He came right back and left from the 6th hole to go all the way and win in 1:59 3, his life best to this point. 2 for 2 coming in. Rooney, Schweitzer combined with Punches in Bunches here in the 4th. How about 3, Brolic? Brolic appeared to be a little bit better there last time out after missing about 3 weeks. He was sub 2-minute speed in there, showed some gate speed, and we kind of like his chances for a piece of this one at 6-1. Just over a minute now. Starter calling them in here for race number 4. Likely a really good chance there's no live money left in play for the pick 5. Should we reach a pick 5 carryover in race number 6, it appears we'll be guaranteeing that pool at about $40,000. In behind, then, we've got Punches and Bunches on the rail. Then Ink Slinger. Then we've got Brolic, Ape My Card, Micron, Feisty Like Fire, Last Call Jerome. Fiscal Policy is in the trailing spot. Pacers, Pickup Speed, here they come. And away they go. Brolic is leaving on out of there. Feisty Like Fire up on the wide side, put in play. Punches and Bunches toward the inside is traveling in third, on by the opening 8. Brolic on the inside, 11-1 shot. Feisty Like Fire still going on here for Hahn, and is going to grab control. Grabbing up in second was Filion aboard Brolic. Loose up front. A long shot leader in Feisty Like Fire out there by 2.5. It's Brolic in for a 2-hole ride. Punches and Bunches off the speed from third. Traveling in fourth is Ink Slinger. All alone in fifth. Fiscal Policy. Then it's back to Last Call Jerome. The back markers are Ape My Card and Micron. Spinning out of the 3/8 completion turn. Feisty Like Fire going along unchallenged. Brolic continuing to follow along in second. There goes Punches and Bunches underway at a third, and he's going forward quickly. Half-timed up in a nifty 58-2 after that 28 flat opening quarter mile. Driving on, Feisty Like Fire against Punches and Bunches. Brolic traveling in the third. Brolic's considering the outside move as they roll to the backside. It's Punches and Bunches going forward, and down into the safety lane went the 6, Feisty Like Fire. That's got Brolic now fighting on for second, way up on the outside. Last Call Jerome at 50-1 will aim to find his way into this ticket. 128 for 3/4. Punches and Bunches has gotten away. Last Call Jerome is all alone in second. Brolic fights on for third against Ink Slinger into the stretch. Punches and Bunches appears to be your first favorite to be home and cool tonight at 2-5. And then you've got the longest shot on the board for the deuce at 50-1. And it was close for third. Brolic was against Ink Slinger, 159 flat. Punches and Bunches still perfect. Rooney for Schweitzer. Unofficial winner number 1, Punches and Bunches here at 2 to 5. Then you've got the 50 to 1 bomb, of course. Number 7, Last Call Jerome in for second. And then the 2, Ink Slinger, and 3, Brolick. 1, 7, 2, 3. It appears you can play anything and all horses tonight in London. Bombs away horses have been hitting in the win column, and now you've got the longest shot on the board for the deuce behind the heavy favorite here in race number 4. It's a tough card, right? Here's Punches and Bunches coming back. 2-year-old, a brown colt son of Dowley out of Tommy White Sox by Rick Thunder. Owned, trained, and bred by Doug Schweitzer. Garrett Rooney on board. And the colt remains perfect here when he goes home with a new speed badge of 159 flat. Congratulations, Punches and Bunches continues to rock and roll here at the Raceway. Punches and Bunches paid $290. That exactor came back at $122.80. The dollar try $351.55. And how about this super? Heavy favorite on top. Dollar super comes back at $3,550.90. 20-cent superfecta $710.18. Crazy prices continue this evening in London. Punches and Bunches was a winner. Ink Slinger, third. Brolick was fourth. Ape My Card, seventh. Micron, fifth. Feisty Like Fire was eighth. Last Call Jerome finished second. Fiscal Policy was sixth. 28, 58 and 2. 128, a mile of 159 flat. Punches and Bunches for 3 straight victories. Top down, a 1, 3, 4, 7, 5, 8, 2, 6. Race 5 up and coming. Reduced field of 7. Super high 5. Exactor and try 11 minutes to post time. 8 minutes to post time on race number 5. I've been checking out the HPI account status on our Pick 5 Will Pays. There is nothing showing as far as probables and will pay on the Pick 5. There's just shy of $20,000 in the pool. I'm expecting the carryover. It's not official just yet. We just can't go there, but I'm not seeing Pick 5 will pays, so I would assume there would be a Pick 5 carryover. Going into race number 6, we're going to give you plenty of time to get your ticket ideas together for it. It appears we're going to go with a $40,000 guaranteed pool on the Pick 5 carryover, should it happen. Again, it's not official just yet, but I'm not seeing any Pick 5 will pays on my HPI account. There are Pick 4 will pays. All horses are live except for the 6 and 7. Horses 1 through 5 are live on the end of the Pick 4 play. 682 and change coming back based on a 20-cent play for number 5, Wildcat Delight, the favorite to complete the Pick 4. Again, no live money remains in play for horses 6 or 7 on the early Pick 4. And again, on the HBI site, there is no Pick 5 will pays being showed here for the Raceway at Western Fair District. So I'm going to assume there's going to be a carryover going into race number 6. And if that's the case, it'll be a $40,000 guaranteed pool to chase after, almost $20,000 in carryover money, likely to be added to our late Pick 5 this evening that will get underway in race number 6. In all likelihood, a Pick 5 carryover on our late Pick 5. We're 5 minutes away from the Super High Five, non-jackpot type, of course. Give it some thought. Take a shot. Find a long shot or two, maybe, because that's what's been happening all night long. We just saw what a 2-5 favorite with a longest shot on the board finishing second could do to a superfecta. $3,500 plus on a dollar ticket, 2-5 onto a 50-1 superfecta in race number 4. It's been that kind of night. Best of luck taking a shot on this high five in the 5th. There you see the Pick 4 will pays on display. Again, these are all based on dollar plays. The favorite to complete it, number 5, Wildcat Delight, coming back just shy of $700 on a 20-cent wager. No live money to horses 6 or 7. Should the 6 or 7 happen to get the job done here in the 5th, there would be the Pick 4 carryover. It's just been confirmed, by the way, there is no live money in play on the Pick 5. There will be the carryover. It's a late Pick 5 carryover, just confirmed now. $16,000 plus in carryover money added to our late Pick 5. We've guaranteed that pool at $40,000 Unleash the Hounds, right? It's a late pick 5 carryover, now confirmed here, beginning in race number 6. Hit that late pick 5, you will get paid. It's not an easy sequence at all. We'll be coming back with some ticket ideas, courtesy of yours truly, along with Robert Reed Jr. Feel free to post your late pick 5 ticket ideas on Twitter, and I'll do my best to offer up shout-outs for those. 3 minutes wagering time on the 5th race high 5, and again, race 6 now confirmed. It's the late pick 5 carryover. Over $16,000 carryover money. We've guaranteed the pool at $40,000. Now confirmed. Late pick 5 carryover in London begins in race 6. There you have it, folks. There is the carryover. It's been confirmed. Here comes the field, a great-looking field of fillies and mares on the pace for the fifth race, non-jackpot high five exactor try number 1 Casino Classic. Natasha Day is on board for Scott and Keith Manders with Robert Manders training. The choice for Natasha in here, number 1 Casino Classic. From post 2, Artistic Meadow, Mark McCormick owning in training. Jay Harris on board. Jay Harris going into tonight, 1,990 career driving wins. On his way towards 2,000 career victories in the sulky. Jay Harris. Number 3, Maddie's Credit. Travis Henry gets the call for Colonel Schneider Jr. and Cass Snyder. Cass training. Again, Travis Henry gets the call for 3, Maddie's Credit tonight. Top Royal 4, Scott Coulter for Brydown Farms, Inc., the trainer Kendall Rod. Favorite to complete the pick 4, it's number 5, Wildcat Delight. And she goes out for Blue Shoe Investments, trainer Ron MacDonald, the driver Brett MacDonald. Innocent Kiss 6, Colin Kelly for owner-trainer Ryan Stewart. And then the 7, OK Jasmine, Mike Sumner owning and training. Jason Ryan stays on. And there is no 8. The 8 had scratched earlier on the day. So a reduced field of 7 for this non-jackpot super high five exactor and try. Here's a look at number 5, Wildcat Delight. She raced really big last time out. She went first up for a long ways from an outside post at that, just missing by a head, and paced her mile of 58-3. If she can repeat that performance tonight, she could be very tough in here. Favorite to complete the pick 4, just shy of $700 coming back on a 20-cent wager. And as mentioned, it's been confirmed. There is the late pick 5 carryover now to think about. Plenty of time to get your selections together for races 5 through 10 on the late pick 5 carryover. Just shy $17,000 carryover money. And we've guaranteed that pool at $40,000. A must play if you're betting on harness tonight in North America. It's the late pick 5 in London that will begin in race number 6. Number 1, Casino Classic. It's that rail advantage to work with for Team Manders. Natasha Day had the choice of a couple of them in here. You'd normally see her drive a Maddie's Credit on the Hap Modders in Ontario. She's opted for the 1, Casino Classic, who's been knocking on the door, still winless in 2022 Casino Classic. She's 0 for 17, but gets a great shot here on the rail, race 5. Getting set to go postward soon. Best of luck playing along on this high five wager.
Less than 2. Gates moving for race number 5.
The early high five opportunity. Favorite status now on number 5. Wildcat Delight here at 3-2. 3-1 action for the rail starter Casino Classic. So here we go. Casino Classic, Artistic Meadow, Maddie's Credit, Top Royal, Wildcat Delight, Innocent Kiss, OK Jasmine from the outside gate. Pacing fillies and mares. Pick up speed. Here they come. They're off. Great looking start. Maddie's Credit to take them on into their Artistic Meadow to be up close and on the rail, protecting her spot. Casino Classic has stacked them up 3 high as they go on by the opening 8th, working hard to grab control. Artistic Meadow for Harris at 9-2, going to the top. Second best, Casino Classic. Dropping into third was Maddie's Credit, away in 4. OK Jasmine, 5th best away for Wildcat Delight. Next in line 6, Top Royal, the trailer of this field. Innocent Kiss over to the quarter mile, 28-1. The backfield now in motion as OK Jasmine right lines from 4th. That's going to be cover for Wildcat Delight. It's going to be 4 in. It's going to be 3 out on this half-mile approach. Artistic Meadow is on the lead, unchallenged to this point. Casino Classic second. OK Jasmine grit grinding her way up into it now. She's second best on the outside. It's live cover for Wildcat Delight getting shuffled. Maddie's Credit, Top Royal is next to last, trailing the field. Innocent Kiss, 59 seconds flat. Big time breather for the leader. It was 30-4. Chased up with less than 3/8 left to go is Artistic Meadow. OK Jasmine continues to press here in second. Casino Classic third. It's Wildcat Delight out there in 4th. Still a buried 5th for Maddie's Credit. Top Royal still next to last. And still your trailer, Innocent Kiss, but she's not out of it. 3/4. 128-2. OK Jasmine a neck in front. Coming on back, Artistic Meadow. Wildcat Delight angles 3 wide. 4 wide on the outside. Top Royal and in behind a wall. Casino Classic. Show 'em if you got 'em time. Wildcat Delight, OK Jasmine. Top Royals on the grandstand side to the finish. Wildcat Delight. Wildcat Delight wins. Top Royal second. It appeared to be OK Jasmine third. 158-4. Unofficial winner number 5, Wildcat Delight over 4, Top Royal. It was 7, OK Jasmine staying on for third. Innocent Kiss up for 4th there at 30-1. And then it was the 2, Artistic Meadow, sticking around to win the high 5. It's a 5-4, 7-6-2 unofficial here. 5-4, 7-6-2 unofficial. Here's Wildcat Delight. She's back. 5-year-old daughter of Better's Delight out of Wildcat Hannah by Mach 3 for Blue Shoe Investments of Ohio. Ron McDonald condition. Brett McDonald driven to win in 158-4. It was Wildcat Delight. A winning caretaker, Taylor Fritz, leads this one off following her 20th career win. That is 7 on the season for Wildcat Delight. Congratulations.
Race 5 official, Casino Classic 7. Artistic Meadow 5th. Maddie's Credit 6. Top Royal 2nd. Wildcat Delight was a race winner. Innocent Kiss 4. OK Jasmine 3rd. The 8 had scratched 28-1. 59. 128-2. A mile of 158-4. Wildcat Delight for the win. Top down 7, 5, 6, 2, 1, 4, 3 scratch. $4 on a win ticket exactor $14.20. Dollar try 77.75. 20-cent high five. Favorite on top 675.76. The pick 4 on 2. Race 5 20 center 682 and change. And of course it's the pick 5 carryover. $16,000 plus added into the race 6 pick 5. It's the late one starting up, $40,000, a guaranteed pool here. We're going to give you plenty of time for the exactor try super and the late pick 5 carryover here beginning in race number 6. 15 minutes to think about it. Here we go, folks. It's the late pick 5 carryover beginning in race number 6, still 11 minutes to get your ticket ideas together. We've got a carryover just shy of $17,000 to chase after. That's a guaranteed pool, $40,000. Shows a low 15% takeout, but that takeout gets lower than the 15, of course, with that carryover money involved. So, again, you're playing into a less than 15% takeout a pick 5 pool here in race number 6 with the carryover in effect. 10 minutes wagering time on race number 6. We've got some ticket ideas that we will go through here. This is a tough sequence. A friend of the show, Ryan Clements, has already mentioned that on Twitter. Charlie B has posted his ticket idea. This is my ticket idea. And I've got to stick to it here. I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, and 8. I'm using the inside 3 here in race number 6, being Shady Memories in from Rito. Stonebridge Crush, always in the hunt at this level. Bright Out Lily Bet, I'm expecting a bit more from that. Even the 8 Burlesque Sealster, Lauren House on board, showing 2 minutes, 2-1 speed. That's good enough to go with these. And we're just hoping she can stay up close, and if so, and she's close to them turning for home, she could fire. There's heavy action on that 8 right now, but I don't see 1 to 2 odds on that mare at any point during the wagering activity here. Well, she's 1 to 2 right now, but she's not going away at 1 to 2 in here. She will not be a heavy favorite, number 8, Burlesque Sealster. I'm not sure she'll even be the favorite here in race number 6. The opening lag, again, I'm using 1, 2, 3, and 8. The race 7, leg 2, we'll try the 1, Marzank Hanover, who's returning and dropping in class. The 3, Lifelong Dream, another class dropper, and even the 4, Land of Paradise. Those 3 all dropping in class. Race number 7, must plays in leg 2 of this pick 5 carryover sequence. We're deep again in race number 8. We're going to try the 1, 2, 3, and 5. Stars Above Alleridge. I've been chasing that one for a while now. Still winless in 24 starts this season. Needs to get away cleanly. A clean breakaway for the 1, Stars Above Alleridge. Puts that one in with a great shot for the victory. Again, I've been chasing that one for a number of starts now. Sitting on a win by the looks of things. 9th race. We'll cut it down to just 2 of them. We're still on the trot for race number 9. The 1, Massive Profit, or the 2, Show Me the Magic. That's where I'm at. And in race number 10, big class dropper here. Number 3, Shadow Warrior, has raced the 7s before. Was up to the $15,000 condition claiming level in recent starts. Still managed. Decent finishes to grab checks. That's a Nathan Bain best bet selection in the 10th. Number 3, Shadow Warrior, I'm on with number 5, Deb's New Man, who impressed me last time out with the gate speed and finishing up speed. A mile and 59 and 2. The same kind of effort. Could see that one get to the winner's circle for Nat Day in the finale for trainer Larry Fitzsimmons. That's the way I see this late pick 5 sequence shaking down. Forget about the $5,000 guaranteed pool on the bottom of these tickets. Of course, those boards were done up well before tonight's race card. It's a $40,000 guaranteed pool on this late pick 5 with the carryover in effect. Here's Robert Reed Jr.'s ticket idea. The opening leg, he's trying the Rito Shipper and Shady Memories, also including the 2, Stonebridge Crush. For Robert in leg 2, race 7, using the class droppers, 1, Marzank Hanover, and 3, Lifelong Dream. He's deep in the 8th race, using 4 of them with the 1, 2, 3, and 6. Actually going to key the 1, Massive Profit in the 9th race. Massive Profit made a break, a costly break, as a heavy favorite last time out. The start before that, a 3rd best finisher against top-class trotters, 2 minutes 4/5. Will have to mind the manners. Number 1, Massive Profit, the key play, the single for Robert Reed Jr. in race 9 on this pick 5 sequence. And Robert again going 4 deep in the final leg of the pick 5, using the 2, 4, 5, and 6. I was surprised Robert did not include the 3.
Shadow Warrior in that fifth and final leg. Expected to take some serious action in there. He's the morning line favorite in race number 10. And there you see $40,000 guaranteed pool, over $16,000 carryover money. This is a must play if you're betting harness tonight in North America. A must play here. Race 6 next at the Raceway. Good luck. That is the early pick 5 you're showing. Showing the early pick 5. We'll get that corrected here soon. Here come your Pacers now for race number 6. This one opens up the late pick 5 carryover. Looking at an even money fave here in number 1, Shady Memories. Comes in for Pierre Strasbourg along with Stefan Larocque. It's Doug Walters condition. Jay Harris driven. Stonebridge Crush, number 2. Scott Coulter drives for Shelley and Jane Kerr. Denny Kerr trains. Brightdown Lilybet 3. Travis Henry for Colonel Schneider Jr. Cass Schneider trains. Leanne Davidson owning. It's Daryl Lever training 4. Reminisce Road. Tyler Borth. Then the 5, it'll be See the Delight. Don Rankin Jr. owning, training, and driving. Number 6, DG's Magic Moment. Switching to blinkers tonight for owner, trainer Doug Walters. Johnny Hahn. Come On Son, 7, Brett McDonald. Catch driving tonight for owner, trainer Gary Freer. And from the trailing spot, 8, Burlesque Seal Stir. This one for owner, trainer Gary Freer. Lauren House stays on for the drive. Those are your starters. 8 pacing mares, $7,000 tags. Exactor Tri Superfecta. It's the pick 5 with a guaranteed pool of $40,000. The carryover in effect, $16,000 plus in carryover money added to this late pick 5 pool. Playing harness this evening in North America. This is a must play. Getting a look at 1, Shady Memories scoring down. Shipping in from Rito. Was racing for Stefan Larocque. He was a listed trainer. Switching barns now to Doug Walters. Stefan is still on the ownership line of number 1, Shady Memories. Dropping slightly in class. Coming in from Rito. Right now a 3-2 favorite. Here's the 3, Brightdown Lilybet going out for Team Schneider. It's Travis Henry on board for the drive. And, yeah, her A game definitely puts her in the hunt with these. She's 20 top 3 finishes from 43 outings, 6 of those being wins in 2022. And looking at this field, she is the highest earner of the group. Through this season with over $33,000 banked. And number 3, Brightdown Lilybet, one to consider here to open up the late pick 5. And how about Lauren House? Burlesque Seal Stir closed up well to finish 4th in her latest. She's got plenty of 2 minutes, 2-1 speed, enough to go with these. Burlesque Seal Stir, Lauren House in the driver's seat. She's been way up and down in wagering. There's been some money going in, possibly some money going out right now. 15-1 long shot here. Burlesque Seal Stir from the trailing spot. 8, she will follow out the speed of number 1, Shady Memories. And there was the 2, Stonebridge Crush, always in the hunt with these. It's been 2nd and 3rd in 4 of her last 5 outings over London. Likely to be racing up close in this one. Number 2, Stonebridge Crush, offering currently at 4-1. Less than 2 minutes. Aiming towards a $40,000 plus late pick 5 pool here. It's well over $16,000 in carryover money added. Even money still on number 1, Shady Memories. Final call. Just over 1 minute. The starter calls the horses. Running out of time here to fire in late on this pick 5 carryover. The favorites continue to be 1, Shadow, Make It Shady Memories, and the 2, Stonebridge Crush. 3-1 action for number 3, Bright Out Lilybet, Gates Moving. Shady Memories, Stonebridge Crush, Bright Out Lilybet, Reminisce Road, then See the Delight, DG's Magic Moment, Come On Son, Burlesque Sealster in the trailing spot, 1/8 of a mile out. Picking up speed, here they come. It's the late pick 5 carryover in London. It starts right now. They're off. Stonebridge Crush to take them on out of there. Way up on the outside. Come on, Son. Put in play here in the early going. Come on, Son. At 35-1 is going to work out the pocket ride. Gapped off early third. Shady Memories, who closed up as the 3-5 choice. Backed off into fourth was Reminisce Road. Fifth best away for Bride Out Lilybet. Next in line to be 6, Burlesque Sealster. See the Delight has one beaten here in the early going. DG's Magic Moment sees them all. 29 seconds flat. Opening quarter mile speed for 3-1 shot. Stonebridge Crush. Extreme long shot. Come on, Son is going to get the best trip of all there. Second, third, and considering the outside move, Shady Memories for Harris. Staying in there fourth was Reminisce Road. Rushing and brushing here. Down in front of us they travel. Stonebridge Crush up on the outside now. Shady Memories coming to her wheel. Inside there in third, though gapping now. Come on, Son. It was a 59-4 halftime. Stonebridge Crush still leading. Shady Memories out there battling on for second against Long Shot. Come on, Son. Reminisce Road is inside to be third. A toe up in fourth now for Bride Down Lilybet down the backside. Second and final time. Off stride went Shady Memories. Shady Memories at 3-5 has gone to the gallop. Up on the outside, here's Bride Down Lilybet going to the top. It's Stonebridge Crush who could not go with. Reminisce Road is out there in third. Way up on the outside now. Here comes a 40-1 bomber in DG's Magic Moment, but it could be too late. Bride Down Lilybet has kicked clear. The lead is 5 expanding lengths for the mare Bride Down Lilybet. She's going to start up this late pick 5 in London at 3-1. Second best appears to be Reminisce Road. Then came See the Delight over DG's Magic Moment. 2 minutes, 3/5. Bride Down Lilybet. Henry on board for Team Schneider. Pick 5 carryover, well supported. Thanks so much for playing along tonight. And always $56,000 new money. That brings it up to about, well, $70,000 plus when you include the carryover on our late pick 5. Thanks so much for giving it some thought and taking a shot. Unofficial winner number 3, brought out Lilybet, starting up. Your pick 5 play, 3, 4, 5, 6, 3-1 over long shots for the try and super. 3, 4, 5, 6 unofficial. Brydown Lilybet came back. She's the 5-year-old daughter of Better's Delight out of Lily Ellie by Ram Baron. By Colonel Schneider Jr. of Arthur Cass Schneider does the training. Travis Henry on for this victory. 2 minutes, 3/5. Brydown Lilybet at 3-1 to lead off your late pick 5 in London. Congratulations. Brought out Lilybet, paid $860, exactor $163.70. Dollar try, $332.25. Another large super, $49.09.30. 20-cent superfecta payoff, $981.86. Supers have been crazy tonight. Shady Memories was 8th. Stonebridge Crush was 6th. Brydown Lilybet, your winner. Reminisce Road, 2nd. See the Delight, 3rd. DG's Magic Moment, 4th. Come on, Son, 7th. Burlesque Seals their 5th. 29. 59 and 4. 129 and 3. The mile of 2 minutes, 3/5 had Brydown Lilybet, a going away winner. From the top, 8-6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 5. Race 7 is next. We're only 6 minutes away from the start of our late pick 4. $5,000 guaranteed pool to chase after. Go to wager here in London. 7 starters on gate for the exactor try. Super late pick 4. 6 minutes wagering time. Good luck. Here we go. Starters on parade. It's race 7, opening leg of Elite Pick 4. Number 1, Marzank Hanover. Down in class here for Daryl Newbigging, trainer Kyle Bossens, drivers Jason Ryan. Bookie Baby 2, Garrett Rooney, Poddits for Wall-Time Stables Inc., the trainer Dean Wall. Greg Merlot owning and training number 3, Lifelong Dream, Tyler Borth. And then the 4, Land of Paradise for Scott and Brad McNiven, along with Tom Broadhurst, Shirley Griffin, Scott Trains, Lauren House. Gino Toscani owning, Ashley Lenvoy training 5, Jane Diamond, Travis Henry trying to come right back. Number 6, Freedom Delight, Brett McDonald for Charles Windsor, Dave O'Brien, Linda Clark, and Josh Windsor, Dave Trains. Then the 7, it's going to be Release the Baby. This one for Carter and Caleb Wright, Ross Batton, your trainer driver. 7, Pacing Fillies and Mares for race 7, Exactor Tri Super. It's the late pick 4 starting up. Just over 1 minute. Gates moving. Heavy action continues in number 1, Marzank Hanover here, 3-5. Next door, Bookie Baby, then a Lifelong Dream, Land of Paradise, Jane Diamond, Freedom Delight, Release the Baby for 7 starters, all on gate. Top of the stretch. Picking up speed. Here they come. They're rough. Jane Diamond fires first for Travis Henry towards the inside. Marzank Hanover to be up close. On the outside, Jane Diamond looking for the lead. Marzank Hanover going with. Right up there in third is Bookie Baby. A midfield fourth, Lifelong Dream. Settling into the front end was Jane Diamond, already pocket pulling though. Marzank Hanover. Jason Ryan wants this one on the point at even money, and Marzank Hanover does assume command just prior to the quarter mile of 28-4. Tight lines in second. Jane Diamond, Bookie Baby continuing third, racing at a fourth, Lifelong Dream. Fifth best for Land of Paradise. The back markers are Freedom Delight and Release the Baby. Single file spinning out of this 3/8 bend, and on the lead, Marzank Hanover, the one to take down. Continuing to follow along in second is Jane Diamond. Staying in there third, Bookie Baby. Out and rolling fourth, Lifelong Dream, and that's cover for Land of Paradise. Staying along the inside, Release the Baby, and to set it up third over, Freedom Delight. Halftime just 59-2, a rated 30-3. Second quarter breather for the leader, Marzank Hanover. She's got to pick it up though. Lifelong Dream is coming right up into her now. Lifelong Dream exploding down the backstretch to match strides with a Marzank Hanover, a toe up there into third. Land of Paradise now a shuffled fourth for Jane Diamond. 3/4 teamed and beamed in 128-4. Lifelong Dream trying to put the head in front of Marzank Hanover's, not tucked it in just yet. Out there into third, a Land of Paradise still buried in fourth. Jane Diamond through the stretch into the mile. Land of Paradise and House appear to be getting there. They will. Land of Paradise won it. Lifelong Dream appeared to be second over Marzank Hanover. Maybe Bookie Baby on for fourth. Unofficial winner number 4, Land of Paradise, up in time. 4, 3, 1, and 2. So the back half of this Monday evening card appears to be a bit easier thus far versus the front half, where we had all those extreme long shots involved in the wins and the tries and superfectas. Returning to victory lane, Land of Paradise, meeting up with the winning caretaker, Kim McNevin. Land of Paradise, this 5-year-old daughter of Badlands Hanover, at a Blue Paradise by Artiscape for Scott, Brad McNiven, along with Tom Broadhurst, Shirley Griffin, Scott Training, Lauren House on for this victory in 158-3. It's the mare's 10th career win, and that is 3 on the season. Mild upset winner here at 4-1. Congratulations. Going official here in race 7. $10.90 on a win ticket for Land of Paradise. That exactor worth $23.80. Dollar try, $26.60. Super for a buck. $137.35. The 20 centers worth $27.47. Marzank Hanover third. Bookie Baby fourth. Lifelong Dream second. Land of Paradise won it. Jane Diamond fifth. Freedom Delight 6, Release the Baby 7, 28 and 4, 59 and 2, 128 and 4, the mile 158 and 3, Land of Paradise from the top. 3, 4, 2, 1, 5, 6, 7. Eighth race up next. No changes there. Group of trotters for the exactor try, super, and start of a pick 3 play. Alrighty, so a couple of legs in on this late pick 5 sequence. Bright Out Lilybet at 3-1, on to Land of Paradise at 4-1. We've got you live up and into race number 8. Best of luck the rest of the way if you're still going forward here with 5 minutes to post time. Starters on parade, race 8, Trotters here. It's the middle leg of the late pick 5 sequence. Number 1, Stars Above Alleridge. Just missing last time out, 0 for 24 on the season in the win column for Tanya Lawson, trainer Patrick Bissett, the driver Travis Henry. Next on parade, number 2, My Mini Miracle, Nat Day for owner-trainer Becky Geisel. Norwegian Dad 3, Tyler Moore for owner-trainer Katie Graham. It's Billy on owning and training 4, Dominant Deo, Tyler Borth. Here's Don Rankin Jr. owning, training, and driving number 5, Pray and Hustle, sharing ownership with Melissa Gambling. Then the 6, Heineken Seal Stir. This one for Glenn Lindsay, Don Lindsay conditions, Brett McDonald. And rounding it out, the 7, Lucky Rascal, Colin Kelly, the outside gate here for Aaron Swainson, Brickman, Peter Brickman Trains. Race number 8 appears to be a wide open board, betting board here. Current fave and number 1, Stars Above Alleridge here at 9-5. There's action for the 6, Heineken Sealster 3-1. Then the 2, My Mini Miracle. We are looking at 5, Pray and Hustle for Rankin. Offering up currently at 4-1 as we go less than 2 minutes to wager on race number 8. It's the Exacta Tri Super. It's the final pick 3 opportunity this evening. Less than a minute. Starting gate rolling into position, still time. Favorite continues to be number 1. Stars Above Alleridge, winless on the season. Though second best finisher in many of his program lines here. Gates moving. In behind, Stars Above Alleridge, My Mini Miracle, Norwegian Dad, then Dominum Deo, Pray and Hustle, Heineken Seelster, Lucky Rascal for 7 noses, all on gate. Race 8 trotters, pick up speed, here they come. They're off. Norwegian Dad came out first for Tullamore up on the outside. Heineken Seelster in play. Dominum Deo right to the pylons there. Out of third, got bumpy, gated though. Through that opening turn, it's going to be Norwegian Dad to cut it out. Second best. Heineken Seelster away cleanly third. Stars Above Alleridge. And trotting from fourth, My Mini Miracle, a gapped off fifth for Pray and Hustle. Lucky Rascal back down trotting, though trailing Dominum Deo. Single file by the quarter mile. It was 29-2 for Norwegian Dad. Released here at 4-1. Tyler Moore's got him on top. Heineken Seelster pocket riding second. Stars Above Alleridge with them in third. It's My Mini Miracle fourth. Pray and Hustle fifth. Still single file here as they make the spin for the half mile. Norwegian Dad being left alone. Continuing second, Heineken Seelster now and uncovered. Stars Above Alleridge getting underway from third. That's going to give cover to Pray and Hustle, who's out there for fourth. Fifth and in, My Mini Miracle. Then it's back to Lucky Rascal. And the trailer continues to be Dominum Deo, 101-1. Big time breather for this leader. Norwegian Dad to bring him on to the backside. Norwegian Dad by a length and a more. Second best is Heineken Seelster out there in third. Those spinning wheels. Stars Above Alleridge, 3 deep on the outside. Lucky Rascal at a big price has come on to be fourth. In behind, a wall. Pray and Hustle on by 3/4 and 131-4. Norwegian Dad still the one. Stars Above Alleridge still challenging. 3 wide path. Lucky Rascal looking for some room. Heineken Seelster through the stretch into the mile. Far outside, Lucky Rascal coming on. Stars Above Alleridge still there. Lucky Rascal for a 9-1 upset. A blanket finish here in the 8th. Judges' inquiry here. They are going to review the break by number 4, Dominum Deo. Again, a judge's inquiry. They will review the action by number 4, Dominum Deo. Unofficial winner number 7, Lucky Rascal. Then the blanket finish. Seven, 4, 6, 1. Your top 4 unofficial. Returning for a winner's circle photo, number 7, Lucky Rascal. Lucky Rascal here was the longest shot in the morning line. 4-year-old son of Father Patrick. And of up front, Lucky Carol by Andover Hall for Aaron Swainson Brickman. It's Peter Brickman conditioned and Colin Kelly driven to win. A mile tonight of 2:03 and 3. Lucky Rascal. 5th career win. That's 2 on the season. Mild upset winner here. 2nd longest shot on the board at 9-1. It was Lucky Rascal. Congratulations. Result of the judge's inquiry, no violations of the breaking rule by the unofficial second place finisher, number 4, Dominum Deo. Again, the result of the judge's inquiry, no violations by 4. Looks like 7, 4, 6, and 1 is going to stand here on race number 8. Going official here on race 8. Stars above Ullerich 4th, My Mini Miracle 7, Norwegian Dad 6, Dominum Deo 2nd, Pray and Hustle 5th, Heineken Seals to 3rd, Lucky Rascal won it. Mile of 2, 3, and 3 for Lucky Rascal, the 8th race upset. Run the top 4, 7, 6, 2, 5, 3, 1, 21.10 on a win ticket. That exactor came back at $285.30. Dollar try, $691.65. Super for a buck, $2,383.85. 20-cent superfecta came back at $476.77. 9th race next. Still on the trot for it. 8 trotters for race 9. No changes there. Exactor try. It's the late double starting up. The superfecta also featured in there. 9 minutes to post time.
Now, menstrual hygiene products are one of the most requested yet least donated items at food banks. That's why there's Tampon Tuesday, presented by Shoppers Drug Mart, a unique way to gather with women to network, socialize, and go with the flow. Admission is at least one box of menstrual hygiene products to be donated to your local food bank. Please join us for our next event at Top of the Fair at the Western Fair District on Tuesday, December 13th, and then visit us on our socials to continue the conversation.
Starters on parade, another group of trotters, this time for the 9th race, Exactitry Super Late Double, Massive Profit 1, Scott Coulter on board for owner-trainer William Ham. Show Me the Magic 2, Natasha Day, training and driving for Doug Millard. Dusty Lane Thunder 3, Alfie Carroll for John Bell, trainer Dane Pearson. John and Chris Yake on the ownership line. 4, Super T with John training, Colin Kelly. Tyler Bohr stays on 5, Petro Angel for owner-trainer Daryl Laver. And the 6, What Can I Say, owned by Ashley Bako, trained by Lori Bako, Lornhouse. Outside chance for 7, Shoshi Deo. Garrett Rooney for Leanne Davidson. Another one for trainer Daryl Laver here. And a trail out number 8, Muscles Aplenty. Patricia Gibb owning. Joe Shaw trains. Preston Shaw is your driver. 8 trotters then for this Exactor Super Late Double. One minute. Gates moving. In behind, group of trotters with Massive Profit, Show Me the Magic, Dusty Lane Thunder, Super Tees in the center. Then Petro Angel, What Can I Say, Shoshi Deo outside here at 21-1. Muscles Aplenty back tearing it. A 16th out. Here they come. The rough Petro Angel leaving first for Borth. Super T up into the mix. Dusty Lane Thunder along the inside. They're going to be 3 high as they bend through this opening turn. And it's Dusty Lane Thunder on the pylons, though, going around with Super T still out there in third. Petro Angel away in fourth is Show Me the Magic. Fifth best away for What Can I Say? 2 to 5 Choice. Massive Profit is sixth and already 10 lengths off the lead. Then seventh, Muscles Aplenty, the earliest trailer was Shoshi Deo. 29 seconds flat, Super T up front and in command. Second best, long shot pocket sitter, Dusty Lane Thunder, were gapped off third for Petro Angel, Show Me the Magic, continuing fourth. Fifth best, What Can I Say? Directed to the outside, Massive Profit, 2 to 5 shots still with at least 10 lengths to make up for the win. 20 make it 59-2. Halftime 59-2 for Super T. Continuing to go on with it. The Dusty Lane Thunder continues in the second. Outside and driving, Show Me the Magic getting underway for Day. To the inside, Petro Angel stayed in, gapped on the cover. Fifth, though, gaining is Massive Profit off the back end. Muscles Aplenty getting shuffled. What Can I Say? Trailing the field with Shoshi Deo. Here's 3/4. 129-4. Show Me the Magic puts a neck in front of Super T. Holding down third, Dusty Lane Thunder. Still out there in fourth. Massive Profit not making much headway here. 2 to 5 shot. Not much time left in this one. Show Me the Magic on top for Day. Second best and clinging to the deuce. Super T. Late push now. Here's that favorite. Massive Profit, but he'll miss. Show Me the Magic on top for Day. Massive Profit was second. It got close for third. Dusty Lane Thunder against Super T in 2 minutes, 3/5. It's the 2, Show Me the Magic on top, over 1, Massive Profit. A 2-1, 4 and 3, top 4 unofficial. Here's Show Me the Magic coming back. 7-year-old son of Donato Hanover out of Superstar Hanover by Cantab Hall. For Doug Millard of Woodstock, it's Natasha Day training and driving this one to its 20th career victory. That's 6 wins on the season for Show Me the Magic. Home and cooled here in 2 minutes, 3/5 as a 3-1 second choice. Congratulations. It's official, 870 to win for Show Me the Magic. That exacta came back at 2170, and that's all right. Try 2680, Dollar Super 129.85. Massive Profit second. Show Me the Magic won it. Dusty Lane Thunder fourth. Super T third. Petro Angel 7. What Can I Say 6. Shoshideo 8. Muscles of Plenty 5th. Fractions of 29, 59 and 2, 129 and 4. The mile was 2 minutes. 3/5. Show Me the Magic. From the top, 214 37685. 10th and final is next as we go back on the pace for it. Blinkers for 6. Cal Hanover. Exacta Try the Super High Five in race 10, 7 minutes out. Will Pays are coming up. Will Pays are coming up. All horses are covered in the pick 4. All horses are covered in the pick 5. You are going to be blown away by the pick 5 Will Pays. They will all be based on 20 centers. Again, you're going to get blown away by the pick 5 Will Pays 20-cent tickets on to race 10. Incredible. 4 minutes wagering time. The upcoming 10th race, High Five, is next.
have the Pick 4 Will Pays on display. You haven't seen anything yet. The Pick 5 Will Pays coming up. Stand by. There you have it, folks. Pick 5 Will Pays. These are based on 20 centers. The favorite to complete it, number 3, Shadow Warrior, goes back $2,800 plus. The next best favorite, number 2, Rymar Champ, $7,000 returning on a 20-cent wager. After that, everything is from $10,600 plus up to just shy of $65,000. These are 20-cent Will Pays. It pays to bet the Raceway. Here we go. Starters on parade. Our 10th and final is next. It's the High Five finale, non-jackpot, of course. Best of luck to all those holding on to live plays on the multi-leg tickets tonight.
hit that pick 5, you are definitely getting paid. And number 1, Delightful Wine. It goes out for Diana McIntosh, Diana Trains, Andy Moore in the sulky. The 2, it's Rymar Champ, Colin Kelly aboard for Michael and Kim Carther. Michael Trains. Down in class, here is number 3, Shadow Warrior for Chris Kane, Keith Cullen, Keith Trains, Scott Ray in the sulky. Mr. X here with even money at a post 4 for Kyle Stretch, the trainer Michelle Sherman. Driver is Scott Coulter. Then the 5, Deb's New Man, Natasha Day for Bill Durkin and Dylan Jackson. Larry Fitzsimmons Trains. Cal Hanover 6, blinkers going on here for owner-trainer George Robinson, Garrett Rooney. Outside chance for number 7, Eternal Ruler, Lauren House for Diane Sylvester. The trainer's Dwayne May. Rounding it out, number 8, Podium Seal Stir. This one for Stacy Curry. The trainer's Bill Leon. The driver is Tyler Borth. An 8-horse field on the pace to close out this evening's racing action. Exacta Try. The High Five finale is next. Good luck. Just over 1 minute. Gates moving. It's the 10th and final. Again, wishing all those live in the pick 5 best of luck here. We've got Delightful Wine, Rymar Champ, Shadow Warrior, Mr. X in the center, then Deb's New Man, Cal Hanover, Eternal Ruler, Podium, Sealster, back tearing it. Pacers, pick up speed. Here they come. They're off. Mr. X to take them on out of there. Deb's New Man flashing early speed and pockets up here for day. Traveling in the third. A Rymar Champ floating on out of there for fourth. Was a Shadow Warrior, fifth best away for Podium Sealster. They straighten for the backside run. Mr. X appears to be going for it early. Mr. X, who's been off form in recent starts, he gets the marching orders tonight. He's on top by 4, and he's all alone at the quarter. 28-1. Mr. X leading Deb's New Man. And racing out of third is Rymar Champ, a gapped off fourth for Shadow Warrior, fifth best, and considering an outside move, Podium Sealster. Then we go back to Cal Hanover, struggling near the back. Delightful Wine, that comes ahead of Eternal Ruler. Down in front of us, they travel, and Mr. X has been left alone in here. Mr. X on top by 2. Deb's New Man, and now a challenger in Rymar Champ getting underway. That's cover for Shadow Warrior. Fifth and in, Podium Sealster. Sixth and wide now for Cal Hanover. With 3/8 left to go, it's Mr. X. He was at the half and 59 seconds flat. He will bring them up and towards 3/4. Mr. X now under urging. Coming to him is Rymar Champ. Locked in the box third for Deb's New Man. Outside, Shadow Warrior getting very bumpy gated here. Way up on the outside. Travels Cal Hanover. And with them, near the back, circling up there, Eternal Ruler. 3/4 up in 1:28-4 and taking control here. Rymar Champ still coming in the wide side is Cal Hanover. Way up on the outside, Eternal Ruler looking for some daylight here. Shadow Warrior through the stretch and to the mile. This is going to be Cal Hanover. Cal Hanover wins. Maybe Shadow Warrior was coming to him there. Finishing third, Eternal Ruler. 2 minutes, 3/5. Guess we got to look at a picture here in the finale. It was 3 Shadow Warrior. Wow, he made up a ton of ground to get there right on the line against 6 Cal Hanover. Number 7, Eternal Ruler. Of course, the high 5 finale just wouldn't be without the extreme long shot finishing third in there. Eternal Ruler at 60-1, spicing up this final race, high 5. Then the 2, Rymar Champ is fourth. And finishing fifth, Deb's New Man. 3, 6, 7, 2, and 5 is your winning high 5 combination. Shadow Warrior here on the class drop. Up in time to take the finale here in 2 minutes, 3/5 for Chris Kane and Keith Cullen. Keith training Scott Ray on board for that victory for Shadow Warrior. 15th career win. That is 8 on the season. And he will complete a pick 5 that will come back just shy of $3,000 on a 20-cent wager.
Judges' inquiry here. Judges' inquiry. They are going to review action by number 3, the unofficial winner. Number 3, Shadow Warrior, for his action going near 3/4. Hold all tickets until the result becomes official. As a result of the judge's inquiry, number 3, Shadow Warrior, did make a break nearing 3/4, did not cause any violations. So it looks like 3, 6, 7, 2, and 5 is going to stand here on the finale. So the top 5 is official here. The top 5 is official. Shadow Warrior paid $430. That exactor came back at 35 even. Dollar try, 570.70. High five, 20 center, 1,038.51 with the favorite on top. Late pick 4. The dollar pick 4 on the late, 1,224.25. There's the pick 5, 20 center, 2,843 and change. Pick 3, 20 center, 40.26. The double, 17.80. More large payouts. It pays to bet the Raceway, doesn't it? Tonight, especially. Waiting on an official rundown here for our 10th and final. Stand by. Here is the rundown then. Delightful Wine was 7th. Rymar Champ 4. Shadow Warrior won it. Mr. X 8. Deb's New Man 5th. Cal Hanover 2nd. Eternal Ruler 3rd. Podium Sealster 6. 28 and 1. 59. 128 and 4. The mile was 2 minutes and 3/5. Shadow Warrior just getting there over Cal Hanover at the finish. Top down a 7, 4, 1, 8, 5, 2, 3, and 6. And with that, wrap up an airy, entertaining night of racing where we've seen plenty of long shots, plenty of prices, and hopefully you got paid on some of those wagers this evening. Wagering was just over $500,000 on this 10 race card. Thanks so much for playing tonight, and always a wonderful show put on by the horse people. Great job there. We'll catch you all again tomorrow evening. It's another 5:50 start time. Get a head start on the capping with a free program download on our website, westernfairdistrict.com/raceway. From the Eye and a London Sky, I'm Sugar Doyle. Have yourself a great night.